Okay. Yeah, let's get that guy up. Then, like, how late I go, I might have to get, like, quieter. Moment, I'm probably just kind of fine. Wanted to get back into just some DCS. DCS. Say it right. Okay. That's it showing text error, I guess. But yeah, if I keep the same title, my title it may miss the we may miss the Harrier. It's heard they may pull the Harrier away in this game when it comes to like a new big update. They did do a new Syria the other day. Apparently they changed it on Syria, not Caucasus. And a lot are on here. So I plan to just play around with the Harrier before it's like perhaps taken out. There's some dispute going on, I think, with the company that helped make the Harrier for them. Also, like the F-15, I think a MiG or something. Oh, that reminds me. I also might as well have this on because I got it installed and stuff. Something called SRS, where I can just use radio with them. Loading in. Goodness, what is going on? I guess we gotta take a lot of bases. Just starting from here. We possibly see any. Little deep is SRS. Winnipeg or taxiway. This is the taxi. The taxi run. That's interesting. Let's see about where it is. Yeah, I basically, whoever's like connected the radio frequency, I can talk to them. Like that's just public server and stuff, not like personal IP address. Which doesn't look like one I recognize anyway. Guessing everyone's like, oh, there's energy. But yeah, let's switch to. I forget what the 99 plus means. Yeah. Here's the Harrier, which may at some point be taken out. Which would be unfortunate because it's a pretty good plane. I'll just do default. This is like the most common loadout I like on this one. Assigned to quarter IFF. I'm not sure how you set the IFF on this thing. Just sadly, I don't have a head with this thing. Hey, only zero. What game is this? This is DCS. The crazy military flight simulator that civilians can have and fly things like this, which I don't know how, again, like what I was saying earlier, I don't know how long you're going to be able to get to fly this. If you happen, I got to own it. Like already, they pulled this aircraft out of their store. You can't buy this again. Okay. Realize I did the wrong loadout. I could just easily fix that.
Request refueling. Request
Never seen it before. Huh?
Copy.
Marvel dude. So we're gonna see if we can bomb a few things with this. Which this plane has a built-in uh, camera. See that right on the nose. So I could technically see if I can switch to it. That. figure out how to like switch to it.
Rearming complete.
Tricky though. Not sure. I'm trying to move it, but I'm not sure if I can even like on the ground. It's been like a while since I've figured out all this, or used all the stuff on this. The one thing I want to figure out, which would really help if I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, and we can see where the enemies are. Guess what? That's going to make it really easy for me. I'll show you the power of the Harrier. You see all these targets? I'm going to just bomb them all at once. Which, let me look at this. A lot of them, a lot of the unit, yeah, a lot of the units are just like ground soldiers. Yeah, we'll drop one here. I'm trying to remember what was the. I think it was like. I'm gonna look at a folder to remember. I made like kind of a document for myself to remember. Yeah. Hashtag TP number. Or whatever that first symbol thing is. I wanted to know. It's TP number, not just T, it's TP. Which is important with how the thing works. Gotta like do it correctly. There's a reason I'm putting these like really right next to each other, is because times I like it seems kind of random sometimes, like either have that on or not. Let's have it drop on the first important things. E2. Everything that's an SA is I'm going to first bomb. If I can get there and bomb. But I can put up to 10 of these. Oh, you're moving. Why are you moving? Someone's already bombing stuff. Well then. Let's set this up anyway. Where should I put the last? It's on those things. I think I need to do like X or something. And then I do Alt Shift 8. There we go. See all these targets. And then what I do is to you, get you to instant fuse. Target. Dink, 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 dink. All these up to 10. Yeah, see, 10 is always a trouble. Which. Oh, so. It means 1 is not. Or. Means it's got that as 1 too. Only when it works like this. Moving around. 3, 5. Two, three, four, 5, 6. 6 is fine. I'll just go with that. Or more of a move. That getting brought up. Right, with this set, like,
Caution, caution.
let's do that and like, yeah, caution. But like, this is like normal kind of. Is the is Better check where's Zillow going to take off. Forget which runway this is. I'll just go with Acrotory. I'm gonna take off Acrotory. I don't know if it's the right radio. Got seemed it I have to look at the briefing blinking out. Here, switch that to fast there. This could VTOL take off, but not with my loadout. I'm too heavy. Turn that way. Stop it. If I smacked my tail. That's the problem with this thing, is how you can easily smack your tail. I like doing tone. And I need to go to here. Yeah. You see all those numbers? That's my bonds. Mission cap. Energy completed. Energy completed something. Target should be off this way.
Just off 35, this goes in 6. Hey, Roger, be advised, we got...
That. I do. Is that? I believe it was those. Take out all my targets. Remember taking out. Oh, it was 5. 6. Let me bring that up again. Yeah. The other ones I can like do target of opportunity essentially. Just there's a set buttons I can do when I find on targeting pod, which is tricky. For now, I'm going to set that to that. Tricky to get it to work properly. I'm used to like the F18 being able to like look off the side and like looking for. Problem with this guy is he doesn't have a data link. As far as I know. Does the stream look fine? You hear me pretty well enough, I'm guessing. Let's get higher. I want to go higher. At least on this plane, if the fuse is not set, the bombs won't drop. So you don't like waste a bomb because, oh yeah, I didn't set it fused. See, and that's going to spin around counterclockwise and do a number. You want to get close to like 100, probably like before, just to start dropping the bombs. And I don't think I'm super high to give myself a really good window, but maybe we'll just slow down a little bit. Okay, starting the countdown, or count up. Yeah, I just noticed the numbers even went big when they got in range. See, and then it goes back out. And that was just 5 of the bombs, so bombs away. Or 6 of the bombs. You know what, just in case. That's flaring for some reason. Oh, I missed showing it hit all of them. But there you go. Wasn't all 10 of them. Oh wait, dropped 7 of them? anything, now to switch to my targeting pod and then cannot see anything in there. Oh, well,
Caution, caution.
why do you do that? It would help to point towards it. I think it's seeing the blind spot. I'm pointing away from them. How do I not see anything? Oh my goodness, that is like too dark. Oh, and something I did want to. It does show like right up like that. I was wondering how that looks like in VR view. There's the targeting pod. Okay, so I can kind of see. Still hard to see, man. It's so hard to see. You're not a way to like brighten that up. There we go. Now I can see better. Now I can see them. Okay. You. Let's see, what I can do is do that. Wonk. Enter. Enter. Let's do two. Enter. Enter. Be, yeah, the next ones. And there you go. I just pre-planned essentially my last 3 bombs. Oops. It's turning too harsh. It's much different when you don't have like a nice little HUD. Also, what did it? Let me think, is that? Forget how to make this thing be able to shoot its flares. Which is a problem. Oh, when you like lower the throttle. Like, ew. Sounds like it's crying. Oh. Yeah. Let's just go about the speed and oh, have that. That's that button. Hold steady. Does this Harrier come equipped with a crayon dispenser? What do you mean a crayon dispenser? Why a crayon dispenser? Just in case, I want to make sure this is. Just make sure I did 3. I can check it by going to this and see if these are different coordinates. But we'll see. These were one of the main ones to use the Harrier. Yeah. Go. I just drop those off and then fly back. I'm not sure if I aimed them very well or set the right coordinates, but we'll see. Yeah, see that one. Ooh, oh yeah, that was such a waste. This one looks like it's hitting something I haven't hit. Oh, but it was something that's already destroyed. Well, whatever.
Caution.
Don't like that it does that. Like, caution. Welcome, Garrett Morgan. So there's a Mi-8 flying somewhere. I like to just land and like get reloaded up. Which, you know what? Let me do something. Myself steady and check. A destroyed thing. Let's see. Not show any. I don't know. And I thought I had you. No, I didn't have you on. Apparently wasn't on. It's just so hard to. Welcome. There, I'm checking something here. Thanks for the raid, Justar. Hello. Fly by screen fly. Oh yeah. Sadly, with my setup, I can't see emotes. Where's this airport? That way. Funny enough, if I hit the M key. See the map easier. You sound very quiet. Or to adjust that in the middle of flying.
Caution.
Okay, do that. Got autopilot set on. Is it? Yeah, my mic is set just fine. Well, let me see if it is it using the right one. Yeah, it is. They're not able to really go any louder for my mic. Thanks for shouting him out. Also do this shout out just to see what you were playing. Or you were playing, yeah, you were playing Ori. Did you have fun on Ori? Here's the airport there. All good. You just tired. Oh, it's so much shorter stream. Oh, yeah. I do know how to change the radio. It's just I don't know if anyone's on this on this radio. I could see. The way all these blah 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 is like bearing something something is basically where direction of certain of bogeys and stuff are relative to me.
Caution.
It does that twice when I or I have to like turn it off twice just to we can see if we can go to a near VTOL while we land because we are pretty close to being light enough. If I use there. Oh no, you didn't use the wrong command. Sometimes like I use both. The explanation SO is also kind of shout out, but it's good to do the shout out in Twitch itself. I think it like helps them get discovered more. So either both of them is actually nice to do. It's just the Twitch shout out you can't do too often or something. Like you just like have to wait a minute or something to shout out like either someone else or something. Another raid? Well, thanks for the raid, Raptor. I don't have something to tell me if someone raids, it's just I could tell from the sound. Oh, there's another shout out to do for you. Thank you. Set our flaps all the way down. And in this plane, you see the nozzles? I can turn them. And that's how you go into VTOL with this. Is you just ease in. They're 40 degrees right now. You can see that 40N. And as I do that, I actually have to put my throttle up as I slow myself down. Which I'm a bit high actually to be doing this.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Oh, and I think I need to turn that on actually.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit heavy actually.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Ah,
Altitude.
this was probably a mistake.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Yeah, I'm too heavy to actually hover. That's why I was doing over the runway. Just in case. One, turn a little bit. You have to have like pretty low fuel. And I have no armaments, but like just having too much fuel makes you too heavy. It's very finicky how light you have to be to actually VTOL. Yeah, welcome. What were you up to though? Oh, you were doing DCS too? Were which like were you doing any of Faces of Death server? New cast mission destroy 11. Oh, okay. Turn myself around here and then I don't know if anyone's like going to be in anyone's way. Destroy cargo ship. That was contention and growling sideways. Okay. Like the Harrier, not an easy. I actually flew it like a lot before, and I'm just flying it again because I've heard they may take it away, sadly. Which I'm sure they have their reasons for it. It's just it. I always wonder, like, it's still a product that don't they own? So like, I get that they have problems with the people that made the company that helped make this Harrier. Like, it's not really attached to them so much, but okay. Like, it would make sense if they are able to refund everyone, but like I imagine that like I did buy it like quite a while ago, and I would imagine it would be a huge chunk of money to the just refund so many that like bought these products that they're going to take away. But it is that like idea that oh, but I paid for it, and you now you're going to make me not able to play it, which what's neat about this is the missions. You just look at what mission to do and just do it instead of having to type in like some command. But yeah, I wanted to play with the what I remember the power this Harrier has. Like it may not seem much, like it's like a little plane, like it's much smaller than A10, but my goodness, you can put 10 bombs on it, pre-target 10 targets, and drop them all at once and just hit them all. Oh, thanks for the Paulo Raptor. Yeah, I'm hoping they can resolve their issues as well. Because, like, at the moment, they already taken it out of the store. Probably in plans on like just so someone doesn't just suddenly buy it and then like the next day they pull it out and then those would be able to demand a refund. But still, I'm not going to be too hurt if I don't get a refund. Like I had my fun with this. Uh and I don't care to like battle for like, oh, you it's completely unfair that I can't use what I paid for and stuff. It is the risk on buying nearly anything, like especially digital, is was there the refund? Especially when you already spent the time on it. Oh, what am I doing? I need to my brakes. I need to refuel and rearm.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I forget how to do a lot of the targeting stuff or so. But I do remember pressing these buttons, I could bring it up and have kind of an easier time seeing. Like, I could tell this is already like in the way of the chat. Actually, it kind of like works just where it positioned is. Anyway, chat was just an inch higher. It would actually fill up just the bottom of that map. But that does kind of make it in a way of the map. But I have the map down here. It's just very hard to see. I can't like barely see it.
Refueling complete.
Probably help to switch to that. I could see it a little bit better. There we go. I'll just put a lot of like that in. Because I think in the targeting pod right at the moment, it's like
Rearming complete.
there you go. These I feel like are the best bombs to put on it. If I put just like little Mavericks, I do need to like be half fuel. We might as well set this too. Just because. If I set half the fuel and then put Mavericks, then I could like VTOL with that. So now I might as well delete out these guys. Is there a way to clear out your targets on the plane? What I'm going to just try now is just, I'm going to try to find the targets manually. Okay, now I can see the, there we go. How do you set that way? Come on. What? Okay, that's the front camera. Yeah, I could turn that, move that around. Maybe it's because I'm on the ground. It's not doing what I'm wanting to do. Weird. But is there a way to erase these? Pressing like other things. Still like just counting as a target. These are all just the active targets. Uh, Probably just set 1, 2, 3, and just do that, and just basically overwrite them. What I'm going to essentially have to do. The thing is, like, so I'm like in this now. How do I get out of back to my waypoints? That's the confusing thing with this Harrier. It's so like I'm in this mode. You see how it shows like a little T right by this number? I should be able to put it to a waypoint. Like how? Like, I don't get that. I've always struggled with this. It's like, well, how do I go back to waypoints now? To bug out, have a okay, yep. Take care, Raptor. Thanks for the raid. Maybe sometime I need to check out your stream. I like stare up in the air. Yeah, I gotta remember if I'm not sure if I've seen any of your streams. And yeah, I see you do a lot of DCS as well. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a button to switch it to. So weird. Yeah. No sense to like sit here and waste all fuel. Which I could just do that, just to
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I don't know why it has me do that.
Refueling complete.
Probably want to attack that place. One on infield. You're gonna take off. I'm gonna wait on you.
Rearming complete.
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be able to switch to my waypoint. Kind of annoying. Yeah, and there's also doing mark points, which is another side that like I don't get. On like actually making use of that. Ships are sailing. I do need to pay attention to that. Like if I, because one time like I was coming back to the base and then I got like shot down. Like things still take off here. Going to use the runway, of course, to take off. I mean, every time like I used it, like I just took off, just right where it was. Here, let me see something with my. Know what the LOATC is, or my SRS. Oh, you just decided to take off that way. Okay. Okay, you already took off. It's really odd that like it's like I have to like do some like rudder to the right, otherwise I turn to the left. I scratch my tail again,
Altitude, altitude,
like did,
altitude, altitude,
and to do that.
altitude, 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 altitude.
I wish I could do waypoint 3. Maybe I need to just do that. That, no, so weird. I don't know how to change it. It's 35 nautical miles. Fish bed. I don't know what a fish bed is. Bed. Yeah, not sure. Now you're having to pull back. You just like pedals. They're like way over there. Where is that runway? To figure out like at what corner. I think they're like over there. Should be able to just stick this there and look for them here. I do wonder if this can like zoom in more than F18. Let me point this way and then just like having that on. There's guys over here. See anything? What do I see? There's a helicopter. Try to intercept that. Switch to my guns. There's between two rivers. Can't see anything. Is it there? Such a struggle to find anything really. Even knowing where things are.
Caution.
Think, and then that at least will turn. Hmm. It's so tricky to. Whereabouts is it? At that corner, right there. Where all those buildings are. A lot of things. That's something actually. I do like how this targeting pod feels, by the way. I don't like how like kind of it is kind of like hard to see. Um,
Caution.
Maybe something 195 enough. Just kind of fly towards. Should be somewhere around here, man. Is that there? I'm not seeing anything. Is that blind? Okay, I'm like, it's right to my left. Is this just like little infantry down there? Like, come on. I'm not seeing any sort of tanks. Hiding in those buildings or something? Where are these things? Oh my goodness, they're right there, and I'm not seeing them. Oh, they're by those kinds of buildings. I've wasted like half my fuel. Just really struggling to like struggling to turn properly. I saw the tanks, but my goodness, where are they? This is so hard to read.
Caution.
No, we're not a fuel at this rate. Wow. Wow. I'm so struggling to just find these guys. My goodness. They're like right there. Right there. And I'm like flying in circles because I just can't see them. They're like right there. Like, why is it so hard? Like, where? Like, you're somewhere like there-ish. Like, there-ish. Oh my goodness, do I have to like fly right over on top of you guys and like have you shoot at me just to spot you out? Let me see. Nope, not that one. That neighborhood, apparently. Somewhere around there-ish. You guys are like so hidden in the grass. This is like such a struggle. This rate, I'm gonna have to like, I might just give up on the. There, look at that. What? Let me see something. Let me. Oh my goodness. Oh, it does. You know what? That thing up there is not helping to see. Okay, so you there. Target one enter. Okay, I found one of you guys. Let's turn around here. It's all my fuel just to find you. So dumb. Why am I going so slow? Okay.
Caution. Caution.
I hate when it does that.
Caution.
Stop it. Hold altitude. I'm gonna. How did I? Is that Mark? There, Mark. Enter. Okay, now I should be able to set you 2, 3, 4.
Caution.
Click it 3 times, that will really turn it off. So the caution's not like, caution, caution. Now that I set my targets, I could fly over them and just bomb them here. It's actually pretty, it's close as I can with the I should have done it like higher up, but it's gonna work. Here they go. Boom, boom, boom. Are you a little soldier? Oh, you're that little tank. Not sure I'm going to be able to find it exactly. I can get it close. You're not smoking. It's apparently like the last guy is one that's not smoking somewhere. Which has a little spinning radar on top. Really hard to pick out though. Yeah. Relatively, where are you? You're towards this water. Do hate how really hard it is to like get arm. This is so difficult. By 4 trees, between those trees, not smoking. Oh, you're way off to that side. Okay.
Caution. Caution.
Can't see the trees to really even tell from that. Like I'm looking at the map and cheating like almost like as much as I can, and it's like I can't see them. That you? Or is that a bush? It's like that's how insane it is. But like when I did spot them, they're like that bright. It should show up like bright green.
Caution.
Stop it. Turning away. I'm going to run out of fuel by the time I even do this. Just come on. There's like one last guy. I'm like, there you are. There you are. Somehow I just found you. Okay. Button. Target. I probably don't need to do it this way, but I'm just doing it just to make sure. Sound mean that someone like showing up or so. Range. Gonna lopside me. But you know what? We'll just drop another one like over there because I think there was like infantry. Come on, why? Whatever. At this point now, there is nothing to drop on. It's just I'm lopsided now. Seriously? 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 Where was he? Where was he before I lose him? Goodness, I failed it. Where are you? Where are you? Man, what? I lost him. I should have just kept it on him. Stupid me. The frustration. The frustration. So unoriented. Where are you? Okay, you're there. Okay. Okay. On this side. There you are. There. Now you are. Range. Okay. You know what? Just in case, fire the laser on you. This is laser. Oh. He beluga. I finally blew up the target I was trying to go for. Do I gotta destroy that prop? Yum.
Caution.
Mind that caution. That's just me turning off my autopilot. And I am about to run out of fuel, so I need to land this thing pretty soon. You know what I might try? Do a silly flyover, drop the rest of my bombs. Because I don't know what else to drop them on.
Caution, caution.
Be quiet. They even change location all the way. Just gonna blow up the. Yeah, I did. Oh, the flop prop thing is over there. Yeah, I do need to probably blow up that thing. So I'm gonna land back at base and just get a new plane. Which we should be completely light enough to do a VTOL land. Which you in? Oh, you in a little gazelle thing? Little tiny helicopter. What time is it? It's almost about 10. Did find out I don't think I need to be like super quiet. But if I am to continue streaming, I might have to like talk about like this quiet. So I'm sorry how it is. It's either that or just not stream. This might turn into like a quiet stream. Let's see, where am I? Is that an airport? Yeah, it is an airport. Resupply here. Right there. No. The crying of this plane. Oh. Like how in this airport they put in the big yellow letters taxiway. Taxi. This is the taxiway. I don't think any airport would really actually do that. But I guess like a lot of people were confused and kept landing on the taxiway. Because it does look kind of similar to the runway. It's like about the same size. But yet, as great as this plane is, I learned how to use the F-18 about just as effectively, if not more effectively. It's just I can't drop 10 bombs at once. That's the only thing this has more advantage over. But then again, it's like then you just land like 2 more targets. Like I could still put 8 bombs and drop nearly the at once. It just I need to switch through them quick session. Basically, trying to line myself up and get to the slow enough speed. Also, let's switch that to landing. start putting my nozzle down.
Gear. Landing. Gear. Landing.
For you to be quiet about that. Not exactly eased into it, but yeah, I'm like already going really slow at the moment. Use like probably quite a lot of rudder here.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
Yeah,
Altitude.
I know that.
Bingo. Bingo.
Oh, will you?
Altitude.
That's going to distract me. I know we got a lot of things going on, but like, I'm landing here. If I could like pull myself to a stop. See, I'm starting to use some water. Look at that, I'm going into a hover. Now this is like how you'd land on an aircraft carrier.
Bingo. Bingo.
I'm just doing on the back. I do it. Yeah. I did once do that. But you know what? I'm just gonna roll myself into the grass actually. On purpose here. I plan to get out of this. That beep. There's
Bingo. Bingo.
about bingo. I know. I set the bingo. Here, I'll put it to 0 now. So you. There, whenever there's a little thing to cut off. Not parking. Been thinking of the F-18, but I thought this had the ability as well. It's the throttle. Throttle. Cage. Cut off. Cut off. I guess right, window T. I have a right window. I have a button for that. How about T? Smoke. Shift T. Yeah, just Shift T. There. I was trying to find.
Caution, caution. Generator, generator.
Complain about the
Caution,
generator.
caution. Generator, generator.
Here, turn you off. Oh, I think this doesn't even open.
Dust off 3-5, this is Chosen 6. Hey, Roger, be advised, we got guys suppressing and
Here we go.
moving to reinforce our OP. We still have outgoing fire at this time. Stand by.
I'm doing that just to save like bonus thing. Yeah, do it on the. I just didn't have reason to like try to fly over to the carrier and land on it. I thought I could like show just to like I don't know prove like for one to prove that I can still do it, but also to be the show that I can do it here. Where are you guys? There's a lot of people on it here apparently. Ooh, loading. Being an MIA, you're bringing a lot of rockets. I don't know if I got myself that fiber bonus, but let's switch out of that thing. Because there is something new attack in there. I'll just use the F-18. I don't know if there's like any loadouts that's like restrictive to use or something. No, I want to see something with the Harrier. Like, does this even have? Well, it has 1,000 bomb, like pound bombs. I don't think it has any 2,000 pounds, which is probably what you would need to take out this. Those are just normal size. 500 pounders. Where's my big ones? Yeah, need this one just to be consistent sometime. Yeah, these guys. I like spawning with that on. It's like an old point. I have to reselect that stuff because I want to. Yes, we got a bunch of supplies. Wait, did we care? Oh yeah, we did capture this. Okay. Where I was like struggling to find that one little tank. So yeah, we can do a different loadout this time. see, is this? I think it is. Yeah. I guess they're not there now because we loaded these. I'll do a quick thing out of the server just while it's in mind, and you wanted me to do it on a carrier. Let's see if I can like actually VTOL a Harrier onto the carrier. It should be easier just to jump in my own little mission to do that. The modded aircraft is the Hercules that I stuck in there. Which pretty soon they're going to have the C-130 be an aircraft in the game. That'll be actually, that will be a plane that I just might buy when I can. Because, yes, giant plane that has the giant cannons that shoot off in the side and just be the giant tank in the sky that shoots ginormous shells. And that you could drop a giant Moab. Yeah, I got like little rockets as well on this. Were these the... Check. What rockets were these? Maybe I got this. Yeah, these are the laser guided rockets. It's the... It's got the... You should have the... Yeah, laser code 1688. It's the usual default one. I could jettison them if I want. Did it drop them? Dropped one of them. Why did it not drop the other ones? Drop them. I'll just pick the one that's like... I have one that's like en route to the... Doesn't look like it. Yeah, otherwise I have this guy. It is moving. What do you think of the new Syria? It's interesting. I'm wondering, is it like intended that we get to see the enemy targets? Because that, like the thing that you could do with the Harrier is, like, I don't know if you noticed, which you I think he took a few of the targets, so I had to like take some of them. I just like not draw like dropped a few of the targets on some of the things. I didn't want to like try to rechange them, but yeah, I dropped some pre-planned bombs. I'm not 100% sure they weren't there when I first took off. Yeah, but yeah, like so I've been able to pre-plan the targets on like this thing like right from the F10 map. That was the power of the Harriers. Within 10 targets, I could just like have it drop all on them right on target. Just like hold down trigger, drop them all. Or technically pickle. I make bombs drop from my lower trigger. Also weird in that you can't turn on the spotting dots, but you can see them on the map, which makes maybe that's what they're doing because yeah, I know I wasn't sure if I just have it turned off or I just can't see the dots. I see all those dots, so I do have it on by default. But like, but yeah, uh, it made it really hard. I don't know if you noticed that I was like, I nearly ran out of my fuel going in circles trying to find this one little last tank or so on that base that like I think we recently captured. I'm just in here just for a moment to like play with VTOLing this thing. But to take off VTOL, set like that. Then put like 82 nozzle down. Have your brakes up. You start hovering. As soon as you start hovering, you slowly tilt the nozzle forward. And I'm flying already. Oh. And be in the cockpit.
Caution.
And just doing that because I have my water on. You don't want to waste all your water. See, you start with 500 pounds, and now I just use like nearly 200. Hotspot detector didn't help. Oh, what do you mean hotspot detector? I was going to see if I can like switch the buttons and or something with that. You, yeah, but you are. Yeah. I'm just doing this just to like reland. I don't know if anyone was on the radio, by the way, on SRS. I don't know if like I'm in like best spot for lining up here, but on I do have my flaps still on, but I might as well keep them on because I'm gonna just use them to reland. You didn't hear a single person. I talked on it just a little bit, so I don't know if you were even on when I did it. It's best to like get into like a nice angle. And then like ease into hovering. How's flying going? Hey, third added man. Going well. I'm just now seeing if I actually still remember how to, or still able to land this on a carrier, which I think I find easier to do than trying to land an F-18 on the carrier. Hello. Yeah, hello. Been a while.
altitude, 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 altitude,
I need to
altitude,
switch
altitude,
that.
altitude, 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 altitude,
Come on, why am I? Oh my goodness.
altitude,
Why am I dropping? Am I just too heavy? I was probably too heavy with the fuel. My goodness. Oh, I had like full throttle on, by the way, there. I was probably just too heavy. But there you go. I did it, but I kind of bounced badly. And then the Harrier is really easy unless you are too fat. Or, which, yeah, I kind of was. Which, it's crazy that 2,500 fuel is still too heavy when like max fuel is like 7,700 or something. Took off vertically, you didn't somehow get fatter in flight. Yeah, well, going down is like a bit different. But maybe I probably dropped myself too fast and didn't give me enough time to like stop myself from floating down too fast and start floating, if that makes sense. But yeah, there you go. I don't want to just keep on doing that though. I want to go back into the server. I just wanted to do that quick little run. Because with the amount of struggling I was having with the targeting pod, like maybe I'm too used to F-18 now, or it's just the stuff I was trying to do with the Harrier was just being a struggle. It's interesting there's so many that's on it. By the way, why does it say Cold War slash modern? Like, do we supposed to use War stuff, or are they just mentioning in that they threw on stuff that you can use at that time? Man, go sleep now. You take care. Have good sleep, little cute deer. Took off vertically. They're reworking the things. I'm not sure. Yeah. Which yeah, they pretty much set it up the same kind of scene coding I've seen in Cinia. But yeah, maybe just not having those red dots now is more of the challenge of like it makes sense if you know via the map on where an enemy is. Like you know there's coordinates that there's enemies around this spot. And so visually you can't see them just like with this like little arrow indicator like oh like hey enemies here. Like that's not really realistically it does make it then I stare at the F10 map and try to like orient that to where the enemies are, and I stare at the F10 map a lot more. I'll like do all its loading. Your little know you. Yeah, I'm now going to play with jumping on the F18. Before I do that, I want to see here and make some like waypoint just to make it easier. Just which that was what I was struggling with the Harrier is like I don't know how to switch between like I had it on TO mode, like so it was like target mode. But how do I switch it back to waypoints? So I can go to where the waypoints are. But you know what? Actually, I think they already do have the waypoints set on this. So like, you know what? I'm gonna actually not bother with waypoints and just see if they're already there. Which I wonder why do we start with like nothing, and I guess it like we will eventually start like gaining ground. It's just we really have like nothing to start with. But being able to see all the aircrafts, I can now tell how much air enemy is in the air to fight the enemies. You're gonna bomb something here. Oh, you got some called J-Siles. Long press waypoint increment, then look at the above. I did do that. I was pressing that long to switch. Yeah, I'll hop into the Harrier just for a moment to see that. We said that's not the Harrier. But yeah, these bombs, even though it does take out my sidewinders, but it's so nice to hold 10 bombs, which are laser and GPS. Sadly, the F-18 does not have that ability. So that's another benefit this thing has over the F-18. From there you can pick points target. Yeah, so let me see. Yeah, so you, but it was set on waypoint. It's really made no sense. Look, I have this. Let's set it to like all like that. Oh, it's pressing that one. So yeah. Yeah, this goes among, and then it doesn't let me switch. That. What's airborne push tactical on channel? Also, what channel is it to like that everyone would be on? I only know to look at like the briefing on figuring out what channel's what. Sure. 127.5 is not even on here. Yeah, it's on. Confused. My default TC frequency was like, let's set this is 305. It's 3 buttons. Test. I don't know if anyone's on that channel. SRS used to be where you could tell how many is even on the channel. What happened to that? Why did they update it without having that shown now? It doesn't show how many is in a channel now. That's your channel 1 preset. What does the M stand for? I think there's one person beside you turned it. Does? Is that what that one is? Or is that just me? M is manually set. I never quite got. I think once like someone did explain it to me. So one is just me in the channel. But yeah, I can see. Yeah, holding it down, it brings that up. And so hitting that brings that up. Then how do I just bring the waypoint back? See, now it's just doing that. There we go. Now it's going through them all. Well, now I can't switch among them though. It wouldn't let me switch. There we go. Just enter. I guess we'll do another run with this and just see if I can. Let's go to waypoint 4 and just. Unless I want to just like do this again and just like target, target, target. I can do that. I guess with some practice, just try to find them. I'll just see if I can get it to point 2, waypoint 4, and then Usually when it gets stuck in target points, I just do waypoint 1 on the keyboard, keypad, enter, get back. Oh, so like you click like waypoint on this and then just 1. I guess that works. We can set this to 4, by the way. I like how they put in the big text taxiway. This is the taxiway. Waypoint from the audio. Oh, from here. Yeah, I guess it like does work. We can do that and then yeah, enter on 1. I could put that to 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know either.
Caution, caution.
I always like just putting that on like that, even though it like brings up caution thing. I just like to be able to use my rudder, and if I need to, and rudder. Switch back to that for takeoff. We might as well set our bingo to 2000. By the way, did I have to put this on auxiliary or something? I think it was auxiliary to. This actually, I don't think it's too much. I don't have actually jammer on me. I think it's trying to tell me something. No, I didn't stick it. I have a targeting pod instead of a jammer. Let's see, do I? Yeah, I do see it like just on the aircraft. Then the jammer deal isn't going to help. Yeah, I might as well just have that off then. I want to have a nice, good targeting pod. Is your little taken off? I don't know if anyone's listening. Could switch that to there. Should I have that flaps down a little bit? It's hard to like lift up without it like tail slapping. Bombing in a cute way. What do you mean bombing in a cute way? You're supposed to use the nozzles. Oh, you. Well, no, I remember a lot of tutorials that said like to put the nozzles all the way forward when you're like taking off. Like, yeah, I could have like pulled it like maybe 20% or well, short takeoff, you actually set this thing to be 60 and then you pull back 60 nozzle degrees when you pick up a little bit of speed and you could like essentially take off like almost the length of a helicopter uh flap or whatever it's called. Okay, am I going the right direction? Where's this midpoint? got my this direction. Proved that res ears are aerodynamic. What? Nozzles forward until 100-ish knots, then you rotate to right. Sure, airborne. I heard there's differences with that. I actually don't like for normal takeoff. I don't recall that being necessary. And if anything, I've just been always taking off just normal, like just fine. Probably have to re-see some of those tutorials, but you know what? Yeah. So I felt like my head was a little far back. That's probably what made it difficult to. So that would probably help. Really tough to like anything. Let's just turn up the gain a lot. I am struggling to. Let's put you on that. The default brightness and contrast settings for. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. I've forgot, like either they changed that or I've forgotten from not using it for so long. I do like how smooth it feels to control the targeting pod. I think they are. Right away, there's a tank. Push that to there. Okay. And then I can go like enter. That's one target. Enter. Do I have to hold down waypoint? Like, because I don't know if I just like slide this over to that. Is it just put target on that? On that? Or is that like messed it up? Let me see. Isn't it showing? Okay, you are on. Are you? Target one's non anything. Hate that. Need to move you on a target. Which either my other thing I saw. First tank I saw. Where'd you go? I see like everything smoking. Is someone taking them out? Ooh, lagginess. Oh, someone is. Okay. I'm gonna then see. Oh, here's something. I'm just gonna overwrite 1. Cast. Oh, never mind. I guess he took everything out before. Oh, there's you. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 again. See if I can overwrite you. There we go. Smoke down there. Yeah. It'd be great if I find another target so I could drop like 2 of my bombs. Oh, never mind. He took that out first. Stole all my kills. Fine, you go clean it up. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Go to 5 then. And again, I need the.
Caution. Caution.
Why does it do that? Like, when I have
Caution.
like, so alt hold, like altimeter holder, and then I turn it off.
Caution.
Then it does caution, 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 until I turn that on and reset. Just it's kind of annoying that it does that. It's overcomplicated. Can you even fly this in VR? It's actually easier in VR because I'm able to look around and stuff. Harrier's the only jet that made me blind. Find master caution reset. Oh yeah. Also, you just hit this button all the time. Might go land again just to like refuel myself. This thing does not have much fuel in it. I could get more fuel if I just stick on some like hanging fuel tanks on the left and right side, but then I lose 4 bombs. Yeah, let's go towards this way. And yeah, so let's switch back to waypoints to see if I can actually do that. Yeah, there we go. So I should be able to do that. Not going to bomb the place though. Just to make sure, I'm going to turn that off. Fuel. Go land. Much like the F-16, you're not meant to run it at full blast the whole flight. About like 80% RPM. And yeah, maybe I should. I guess I'm used to like flying to like 500 and stuff and not feel like I'm dipping down at all. Like then, like what about what airspeed should I get? Like 400 or something? Which I don't know what the airspeed is because this, like I fly a lot like near 500 and stuff on this, which for the F-18 is far faster when you fly 500. Normally I fly 300 with the F-18. Depends on the load. Yeah. Anyone taking off? Yeah, there is someone getting close to the runway. Where is this? Aquatoria. Rizzillo coming into Aquatora to land. I don't know all the call outs to really do about it. I do have plenty of time to still be on tonight. It's just later it gets incentive to quieter. I'm gonna fly over and just do kind of a loop. Anything like, well, I see there's someone like sitting there. But yeah, there, even for friendlies, there's no dots. And that's the thing with this is you don't have a data link thing. So your speedometer isn't the same units as the Hornet, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like it's a different unit, not indicating which depend on for sure. I think the Harrier shows true airspeed and some modes. Airport again. Aquatori. What do you say it by short? Aqua. I'm going to just call it Aqua. Zulu at final approach at Aqua. This I'm going to certainly not bother with. Doing a VTOL landing because I still have bombs on me. So I'm going to have to land like normal. Oh, I could like put the nozzle down a little bit still. Just to help out.
Altitude, altitude. Altitude.
I got my landing gear out. Why are you?
Altitude, altitude.
Because I'm going like kind of fast.
Altitude, altitude.
Like,
Altitude,
oh,
altitude. Power, power. Altitude, altitude.
actually not sure like what's like where's the AOA on this thing? Always warn you when you cross the Loa. Oh, okay.
Caution, caution.
Let's switch that on. The AOA is the number with the alphas. Where? Is that like which side is it on the HUD? Is it like on the HUD or I um, wasn't sure which thing in front is left side. What the arrow on the left? That's the AOE. Uh,
Effort confirmed.
I'm gonna just park like on the side right here.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Going like 3-5-ish. Are you're meaning the like I thought this was like the wing bendingness or the G-force. Isn't that the G-force? Like I don't know how you'd read like by number what angle of attack to be. That's alpha or angle of it. Oh, okay. I guess I never never knew what that symbol was. 'Cause I'm used to looking at the three lit things like the up arrow, down arrow, and then donut shaped one. Technically, what I could have done like is see if I could do like air-to-air refueling if I wanted to be more technical.
Refueling complete.
Go attack. It's the difference between the the angle of the plane is actually traveling. Yeah, so like you're pointing up in the air and but you're like floating down and you want like that. You want a certain amount of angle, I'm guessing, for landing. Depending on weight and all that. Is the thing why you can't.
Refueling complete.
Unlike a civilian plane, they can tell like how fast you want to be in the Cessna and how much pitch you're going down and stuff like that to go to the airport. And here in the military, like there's so much weight change all the time that they've made those instruments just figure that out for you. And that's where you try to get to like the nice lit angle of attack. Oh, we could supposedly capture that. It would be funny if I could go fly over there and like VTOL land onto it. Yeah, the stoplight style gauges. I see some MiGs flying right there, which gotta just bomb this runway. Why not just take out that one guy and then we'll have this? Going into landing. Oh no, you're like this big plane. Since your Harrier can land anywhere from straight down, doesn't really mean much. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm not sure then, like, what kind of like angle of attack you would want to land with this thing. This person landing in this F-14. Looks like it. Looks like he's used all his shooting some flares. Is he being attacked? Yeah, I think that Harrier's MiG is attacking him. There's not much I can do with my Harrier if all these planes are like in the air. Like I could get sidewinders, but that's like the only wait for more friends to go up in the air. Oop, load. If he spotted him. Oh no, he's just turning around. Oh, I think he did get him. I don't know what other missile I just saw. Oh, I see you're dropping. Oh, a big bomb. Oh, you're bombing the runway. Do we really need to do that? It seemed like we could almost just capture this base. So he did a big bomb on that. Did that? Yeah, that gave him. Gave him some points, I think. Joy, 13 Granias. You're only marginally more competent at a platform than the A10. If you've got any sort of bombs on you, you're usually worse than an A10. Yeah. It's listed as an objective, so it rewards more points. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Add NASAM system to a zone. NASAM systems, what? Let's see. Can I just like look at those missions? Is neutral. Capture it by delivering supplies. Oh, you could just you can capture by putting supplies to something. Looks like that person's almost just about to do that too. Find the general. Is there like find? General convoy. He just left. Yeah, it's going that way. Of course, is like behind. New mission resupply. Yeah, of course. Sounds are westerns that shoots AMRAMs at people. Yeah, this thing. I'd like to go after him, but
Dust off 3-5, this is Chosen 6. Hey, Roger, be advised, we got guys suppressing and moving.
we should attack that. But so many air units in the air. Coming back to land. I always want like as full as
Request refueling.
because of how
Request rearming. Copy.
I might have to wait for him to if he's going to land.
Refueling complete.
Is he lining up to land? Yeah, he is. Really like to attack that convoy because I like to see if I can take out convoys, which it's annoying when I'm like when I struggle to like aim on them.
Rearming complete.
I'm always like flying over by the time I do that. Yeah. I was considering if I can like quickly take off, but like I don't want to like get in his way. So it'd be nice to attack this place. Yeah, there's a bunch of those guys though. Yeah, I'm waiting. We're gonna just do this. I'm gonna just try it like this. Supposedly I shouldn't have to. There's one right there. I want to get all the SAMs first if I can possibly drop all my bombs. Which, yeah, there's one right here. There's a few over here as well. And 8. 9. Might as well do 10 there. I think to do for 10. You're still coming in. Okay. It should see you like years. Oh, there you are. I need Shift 8. Load in. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why does it always miss? There you are. Looks like some smooth landing. Okay. Then put in my 10th one correctly. This 10th. Really put it that way? Shift. 8. Yep, there we go. 10. On set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. There we go. You off the airport? Well, just lying there to. Yeah, you're off the runway.
Caution, caution.
Put flaps to middle standard. See about doing the. There's 60 for you. Not lifting me up, actually.
Altitude,
There
altitude.
goes.
Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude.
Mission ended. Find the general's. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get behind enemy lines. Go after that. No. What's my trim? Trim's like high up or something. Yeah, let's lower my throttle a little bit. Oh, now I gotta pull my trim up. Yes. I might just use a bunch of fuel anyway. I want to set that to that. Because, yeah, I need to get really high up here. Hold myself steady so I can just redo this. I'm going to set it to like the targets thing. Mess that up. There. Yeah, I'm now all ready to drop the bombs. Right. I guess it doesn't let me set those unless I... You know what? I'm gonna turn around and just keep getting up air because I don't want to merge with those MiGs. I probably should have like stuck on. Oh, it's me. Well, good thing these don't break landing gear. Why didn't my landing gear go up when I specifically recall hitting that landing gear going up? That was strange, but like, whoops. Yeah, there's two fish beds. One's like 13 nautical miles from me. My lowering altitude. Yeah, you guys are now attacking me. Fly back over our airport. Hopefully they do something about it. They decided to go attack the... What are they doing? Mission. Attacking like that helicopter. Yeah, he isn't a Huey. What's he trying to do with this Huey? Load. Put in. Still slowly trying to get like altitude. Yeah, I think I could like turn back around and go towards the airport. Seems like they gave up on me. If I could get up to 30,000, that would be really great. It's just this thing struggles. Seems to be engaged in helicopter violence. Yeah. But if I can manage to at least fly over target and drop these 10 bombs, I could probably wipe out all their SAM sites. And that's kind of the dumb idea I'm like attempting here. But that's the power of this thing. Even if they shoot me down, my bombs are going to hit them. They're not going to be able to stop my bombs. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it doesn't let me use the targeting pod with, which that's why I usually, when I'm doing like this kind of pre-planned like just strike mission, I just don't like if those guys are going to turn onto me. Then those guys are going to kill me by the time I even make it there. It's going to be annoying. I might have to try to see about going like this way. But I'm getting really high up compared to them. Yeah, you're turning towards me. Let me pass you. I don't have a lot of fuel to be burning like this. Plus it gets more of a struggle for me to stay up in the air when I get higher up. Yeah, if they're going towards me, grrr, these guys are really not letting me just do my mission that I want to do. Now you guys become an annoyance. And all this time I could have bombed that place before. And now you guys exist. Of course. Grrr. This is the frustrating thing of being in the Harrier with not even without even sidewinders. I'm useless against them. I have to go to my airport for protection, and I'm wasting all my fuel. You know what? Fine, I'm gonna land again. I'm gonna do a really crazy land here. I can do. Should be pulling my. Not. Okay, never mind. Should have, like. Isn't doing it. You went on the runway. Someone is sitting there. Yeah. So. You know what, I'm gonna switch my loadout and go grab I'm gonna grab ECMs. Because I'm gonna refuel and get an ECM. This is ridiculous. Like, come on. Okay. I don't have that on. Does it feel like something's like they feel like I was gonna land on that direction, but I might as well look around going like this way. Wasting so much of my time.
Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Power, power. Power, power.
Probably a little fast on land, but I didn't want to like go around and stuff. Handling with my seems to be right there. Kind of park over here. Yeah, so the only thing is I might have to like oh, I didn't waste it. I thought I was getting like close to like half, but like if I'm gonna have to wait on those stinking things, I'm gonna just do this.
Request refueling.
Refuel myself and then just
Request rearming.
go away.
Copy.
Can't get around you guys. You're just gonna shoot me down. I meant to say someone, but I guess some able to. Show do we caps?
Refueling complete.
Always mean to like talk in allies, but like by default it always is like everyone. So that was refueling. So now I'm going to have that, but now I'm not going to have a targeting pod. If I need to do which thing, I would have to go to like my front camera, which I always forget how to fully use.
Rearming complete.
That feels like it's a little harder than for now. I could like just switch to that. Does it still keep these? Yeah, it does. Okay. Which, just to make sure on that. Yeah. Just have that. Just to see if there's anything locking in and is it to be for now I'm going to have standby, but are they just going to float around there? You took off. I'm gonna try to like catch up with you. Got my nozzle pointing down quite a bit. I think you need to pick up a bit more speed than just go like that. Then we could go like that much. There we go.
Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude.
And put my landing gear up.
Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude.
Something targeting me way over there. Such a slow frame rate on those mirrors. You're gonna not deal with those guys? Oh, pointing correct direction. Should be able to tell just from like the dot showing me being aligned with the bombs. It looks like a man who forgot to turn on his. Oh yeah. Oh, and he got to. Oh man, I was hoping that he was going to help take care of those guys. Great. And they will, of course, just shoot me down if I go near them. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, if I can turn, you stupid thing. Sometimes it feels like this thing turns like a boat. But maybe I could fly over each of our air bases and just use the help of those things and just do a big long loop like that. And then maybe I could get over to my targets. And yes, I know that I'm using full throttle at the moment. I'm trying to gain altitude. And also want to turn this. Do I turn it all the way to the right or just like a little bit? Like I'm not sure how much do I turn on my ECM. But I do have an ECM on now. It should help against these MiGs. And of course the MiG's going after me already. Have it work all the way to the right. Okay. Yeah, I have it all the way now. I don't know if it's going to blind me to that MiG, but hopefully it's something. It looks like he's still going right towards me, so I have to do this and just to be safe because he looks like he's going right towards me. Yeah, he is going towards me. Help, airbase. You're my only hope. These things just leave me alone. This is the one annoyance I have with servers is like I want to just like bomb or like I want to bomb the enemy and do stuff, but enemy aircraft just completely prevents me to do that. I don't want to just jump in F-18. I don't like to have to be the F-18 just to bomb everything else. Can also do this and switch to that radio if anyone's like on that one. Does that mean that it does it? It's turning away now. It probably didn't want to fly over our base. But yeah, I'm gonna do a very big long. I'll see if I could gain altitude even with like lowering my. So let's try keeping it like under 500. Might help my fuel rate. Did this have like an auto throttle? I forget if this thing has auto throttle. But like get in a good steady like just go about like there and just like slowly gain altitude. You not coming back? This person, I think it's been very radar and to be fair, the radar in a 21 is basically no better than just looking out the window. What was the note for? Oh, for like having auto throttle. So it's not like the F-18 where you can just set a airspeed. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, again, shows how, yeah, I've gotten now really used to the F-18 ever since a group said it's best to learn to, or get used to F-18 because like I had the F-18. I also had F-16, but I preferred the F-18, A-18, and they suggested to do that over the Harrier because the Harrier does not have data link, nor does it have the fancy helmet HUD. See is he's flying over that base. I could do a little bit more foul. Oh, did you turn towards me? What do you mean a 21? Like the radar? Oh, these guys? You're saying that Well, how do they know where exactly I am and seem to be like beelining towards me every time? If their radar is basically no better than looking out the window, then how do they see me even with my ECM turned on? Jammer making it easier for them? It's like he's turning anyway. Dusky the wolf. Well, your ECM literally makes it easier to. Well, then what's the point of this? Put it on standby again. Looks like he's ignoring me though. ECM makes it impossible to range me. Interesting. Okay, dipping down. Back up. Still using quite a bit of fuel, by the way. That makes detecting me certain she can't effectively guide weapon. Oh, okay. So once I know that they are like trying to target me, I could turn it on and then it would like make it really difficult for them to aim stuff onto me. Hoping that targets didn't move around. Yeah, they haven't. Yeah, like effectively, if I could get like mission ended resupply. Oh, nice. Resupplied that. If I can get over that airport, it would be really nice because like I can drop 10 bombs and hit like around the whole area. I'm like all set up for that. Like I really would like to get over there. DCM means that they will have to get closer to you to acquire a solid lock and guide a missile. Nice. I'm trying to essentially sneak around this MiG, which he's really low down on the ground, but there's a reason I'm getting really high up, because then I will effectively be able to drop the bombs even more of a better range, essentially, to ensure they're going to hit the targets. And plus, by the time any missiles will hit me, so ideally I'm going to get the bombs down onto the target. But if they're not even starting to lock you, it's okay. Yeah, then I'll have to quickly try to turn that on once I hear things locking onto me. Which I'm assuming things on this airport's going to start locking onto me when I fly over that. There's something over there as well. But yeah, like, you see all my 10 targets are like all over like nearly all the groups of them. Oh, yeah, MTM, good morning. This morning for you, it's like nighttime for me. Yes, welcome. I'm about to see if I can use the effective power of this Harrier and drop 10 bombs all at once. Oh, it's 7 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 11:40 p.m. for me. They're not even. Yeah, I already read that. So yeah, good to know on when you effectively actually use that. Don't turn MiG. I want to bomb this airport. You know what, I'm gonna like turn out wide just in case. I am 30 miles to being in range and target to target. I see that red line on the map. What's interesting is having it. He's like up like that, which makes it a little easier to display, but they are kind of in the way of things. Yeah, I'm just gonna go full at this point and just try to get the last little bit altitude. I want to get up effectively up there. And how'd you do that? Oh, at setting that. Well, if you saw earlier, I was making all these marks. You see all these? Hashtag TP1, 2, 3, 4, but like all the way to 10. Then Alt, like right Alt Shift 8. And that puts all the targets into the Harrier. And then you just press this twice, go to each of these, and like turn on each GPS bomb. No, the flying MFDs. Oh, that is comma and M. I think I key bind that one as M just because it made more sense. But yeah, it's just those two buttons to turn them on. And I'm getting in range to bomb here. Just lining myself up here. I don't know if anything down there's going to start locking onto me, but is that just part of the moduline? Yeah, it's yet another thing that's really nice about the Harrier. I wished the F-18, especially on the third MFD, like down below here, wish you could do that on it, because in desktop mode you have to either like mouse look down or have like crazy field of view or something just to see it. Just start dropping now. Oh, I forgot to turn on the tone thing. I like hearing the bomb beeps dropping, but this works. I could tell that I'm dropping them with the numbers. There we go. Okay, I'm going to turn around this way.
Caution, caution.
And bombs away. See all those little blue dots? They are going to fall on each one of their own targets. Did you fuse the bombs? I wouldn't have been able to drop them if they weren't. That's the nice thing I like about the Harrier. I would have not been able to drop them if they were not fused. It doesn't let you drop them unless they're fused. So I know that they were fused. And yeah, and I already prepared all that beforehand. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, did it miss a few? Oh, I think it probably did hit like some of them, but like maybe it was just not close enough for that guy. Somehow that tank survived that. Oh my goodness. It wasn't a direct hit, but still. That was really close to him. I probably should have made sure that was a direct hit. Maybe that was like a T90 that could handle it. I completed like, oh nice, I completed a cast. You moving too? Where did the MiG die? What? Shoot down the MiG? I think someone accidentally did like abort takeoff. Yeah, the Hornet does that. But yeah, see like this little thing here. I even keybind a button from how many times I forget to like hit the fuse and then like, oh, I can't drop. Oh, it's because I didn't set fuse on them. Because it's set to like safe. So I actually made one of my switches on this to be set that way. But yeah, I should have enough fuel to get back just fine. If no MiGs take off in the air and then I have to fly around them. Somehow I got over 30,000. It's really hard to fly this thing uh, over 30,000. Can I? Just doing that just to figure out which way I need to go. Ran out of gas. No, I still got 4,800. I got plenty of gas to get back. It's just I don't have bombs now. I do have my cannons, like I could shoot these, but like that's because I'm in navigation mode right now. Stop going up now. Time that now I don't want you going up constantly. It's just I need to rearm myself now. You know, I could, if to be funny, I could re-land on that. You know what? Maybe I'll do that and grab some Mavericks. I do remember Mavericks are kind of like the F-18. They're a bit tricky. Thing is I don't know if I have enough. If I burned enough fuel yet. I could dump some fuel. Okay. I could wait until I get the ground. But yeah, I can land on that thing. Just for silliness, I might just do that. But then again, I do want to secure my points. That would save me a trip. It's just, do I need to, how little amount of fuel do I need to be to be good enough weight to actually VTOL land? I might just burn off a bunch of fuel. There's another cargo thing going, but once again, I don't have anything. I think it's supposed to be under. Wait. Is a thing to look at. Isn't there a thing to look at how much weight you have? I don't know. Anything, I can just do it.
Caution.
That's
Caution.
fuel pump. That is dump. Where did that thing go? Dumping fuel in the ocean, by the way. Trying to figure out where that helicopter pad things went. There somewhere. I'm kind of high up, and I'm trying to like. Yeah, those are the fuel pumps you need. Need those, yeah. No wonder it was doing caution when I was switching those. But I think I turned them back on before I did any damage. Like accidentally turned off my engines. Oh my goodness, I can't tilt down. The trim's too high up. Oh, there they are. Kind of be around there and I believe they should switch off automatically. I don't need to worry about turning them to cut back off. Put that back on that. Yeah, fuel pump stuff. Yeah, so another 800, it's going to like switch it off. And then I should be light enough to easily land on that. I'm just losing my altitude as I'm dumping fuel around right above the neighborhood. You're right. Good luck with landing on things. Yeah, we going to be much more challenging because I gotta land right at a certain point. But if I line myself up properly and all that. I'm going to come in from the water so I have land to land on if I miss it. Should be able to. Goodness, it's still. Stop it. Go too far away, but I don't want to also go too close to it either. Run out. Somewhat waiting for my fuel pump. Did they switch? Oh, okay, they switched off anyway. So I guess it's like still under bingo. Yeah, let's turn this way and then kind of line up better. yeah, the dumps switched back on me, so must mean that they're like low enough. And so I don't forget, I'm going to switch that down to the landing. See, having the flaps on auto, they're slowly going back as I go slower. Let's do that actually. I still fly around in the circle here because I'm still too high up. I'm gonna get lower down. I'm just gonna do a big circle here. I'll, like, keep myself in the air. Now I think I'm low enough. It's feeling like I'm too high up. I don't want to just dive myself down to the ground just to get down there. Okay. Back my nozzle, by the way. That just jumped my laps all the way down to the 60. Oh yeah, do that.
Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude.
Aim for the
Altitude,
tilt left.
altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude.
You pull it back to like 90
Altitude.
nozzle, 99 degrees nozzle,
Altitude, altitude.
just slightly going forward.
Altitude,
It's just a matter of
altitude. Altitude, altitude.
kind of bobbling a little bit. We did it. The thing kept warning about me on 920. Nice. Now it'd be nice to grab those guys, which if we could quickly, we'll put like half the fuel and quickly grab Mavericks. Your targeting pod just I want to
Request refueling.
make it easier to.
Request rearming. Copy.
I don't know if I'm gonna get fueled up and rearmed quick enough for this. There's also a MiG flying there. Wait, all these guys, by the way. Still more things to
Refueling complete.
hit on that. Did they get to their destination? Ah. Wait. Still probably attack them if I want.
Rearming complete.
Which looks like they're right there. That's actually pretty easy to spot them out. I got those things, which it's near. There's a coin. There's a switch for that. Rather than just going to that and then. Yeah, this. I don't know if that really does anything. Might just try to attack things on the base anyway. But with these and putting like half fuel, I'm light enough that I should be able to VTOL up. Put that to that. And otherwise I can do a short takeoff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a short takeoff. Just like come on, get up. Am I still that heavy? Oh my goodness.
Altitude.
I managed to do it, but my goodness, that was
Altitude.
terrible.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
If I did that properly, but I managed.
Altitude.
That was sketchy. Bounced around on the ground a little bit there, but got up in the air. Already have very little fuel, but figure out where is it. Look for these guys. Otherwise, I'm probably tired of doing enough runs with the Harrier here. If anything, it's probably about time to get off. Should fail generalist. Yeah. I didn't have enough time to like. Otherwise, I'm just gonna tack more on this. We got more on this. Where are they? Supposedly I should be able to see them with my heat sink stuff. You see like arrows just keep pointing at a certain spot. Am I flying towards it? They're like, that's the distance away. What is the airport anyway? Hate when I do that button. Oh, you know what? There they are. Let's see it like. Uh, I can. Oh. I saw that. Good thing I was like looking at. Technically, I shouldn't be able to see it unless I'm like looking behind my head, but it's kind of hard to look behind your head. Where was that missile shot? I saw that shot. Okay, so they are down there. It should be when I hit like. What do I have? Turn you off. Why were you on? Did I stop seeing my plane? That's right. Some things to shoot at. I switched to. Why am I? You ready yet or something? Like, what's going on here? fused on. Because I got the targeting pod, do these like not want to work at all when I have the targeting pod?
Caution, caution.
I'm really trying. I'm really trying right now to get these switched on. Come on. It's supposed to be uncaging and just switch to it. It's not uncaging. I certainly recall that was a thing with them. When it be shot down at this rate. Yeah, they're right over there. Gotta spin around. Almost bingo heal again. Why can't I switch onto them? My goodness, turn on. Are they just not ready? Doing like a little dance thing. It's just staring at them, unable to shoot at those guys. This thing does not want to work. You say you're armed. Are you? Are you armed or not? Like, what's going on here? Why won't you uncage? Shoot those. I don't understand this. Uncage, uncage. Yep. Select INS, IMB. Like, yeah, that button should be selecting them. Wait. Oh my goodness, it's
Caution, caution.
because the stupid targeting pod's on. That really annoying issue. All because the targeting pod is on. You don't even put the targeting pod in this thing. Probably why it set the loadout.
Bingo.
Yeah, bingo. No. I cannot see that. Oh my goodness. That is. I cannot see any kinks. Huh? Or did you switch off when I... Come on, come on. Oh my goodness, you. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get myself killed here. Where are they? Lock on! Oh my goodness. Fire, whatever you are.
Caution.
Should've just gave up. Such frustration, man. Such frustration sometimes. Yeah, Mavericks are just horrible with that thing. Yeah, that needs to be right now. Yeah, but even so, like, I had the stupid thing does not work if you have a targeting pod turned on at all. Let's I think it's the infantry with rockets down here shot me with their IR things because I got too close. Yeah, these guys. Guys that had like rock. Really, these guys that just shot at me. These guys look like they're in big turret guns though. I think I still, yeah, I did get those guys. I'm trying to shoot another one on them, but did like kill bonus or what or whatnot. I should have just gave up and just go land. I don't know. Let's say like just to be honest, it's really frustrating when that happens. Like I am staring at them. I want to just lock on and shoot this and just get them. And the silly thing just like, nope, pressing the wrong button. No, no. I just feel like I'm fumbling to my death here because I had to turn off my targeting pod, switch on the Maverick, and plus I couldn't get the Maverick back on for it decided to not switch back Maverick again and just to shoot the next one, and by the time it did, it's like, well, I'm now dead. But yeah, Harriers are even worse than F-18s on just getting them to shoot the Mavericks. They're just kind of horrendous controls. But they're also kind of same like the F-18, where you only can have 10 or 4 of them. A-10s are just so much more fun to just use Mavericks with, but they're just really slow planes. If I could figure out how to properly use the F-16s with the Mavericks, at least then you're speedy and you got 6 Mavericks. It's just, I've kind of went to, let me see something, can I? You can take off again with those. Like, so I could do again, but like, I probably want to do a run with this guy. Before I do that, to this observer. Now let's compare like the power of the F-18 here. 16s with Maz isn't really hard, it's just a fair bit of prep work. And same with like F-18s or the like, it is prep work on like getting them to work, but I guess I just found out that Thought I. Oh, that's right, because I. Technically not a person. I wonder if he lands on the ground, if he turns into a soldier and like gets immediately shot down. I'm curious about this. But yeah, I remember the mads on the Harrier were like some annoyance, trickiness, trickery going on with them. I just, man, sometimes wish they were like, you'd think that they would design these things to be like even easier to select their weaponry. It's so awkward. How do you bring out a Maverick? You have to like hit the uncage button, then you gotta hit another button that switches to them, and then you move the camera around to just auto. I guess they just disappear. Okay. Yep, turn into soldier. But yeah, I am going to add waypoints this time. I can only do up to 8 targets though. This one I'm gonna group there. These guys are moving again. You know, it'd be nice to go attack that guy. I'm gonna bring in JSOWs, which won't be able to. Doing that just to make sure they're like on the ground. That's 6. We'll do that actually. Even though there will be that there, but like I am. Just do that just to like try to damage that thing. They're kind of close together there. There. Save that as a new round. I don't care to name them. Now I could do the F-18 and just throw JSOWs from a big distance. Just gotta make sure I am I just like having that hidden because it makes it more clear to see that. This one I gotta make sure turn on your fuse. I gotta set you on. A hotkey set to that button. Make things easier. Turn on my flare switch just so you can turn on. Used to on this where I could turn the target, these waypoints into target points. This on. Enemy? Oh, that's someone just flying low. Which reminds me, I need to turn this on. See. Friendly. Now I can see them. One next to me. See a red there. Front. Yeah, there's a MiG right there. But like deal with him right when I take off. Nothing else is shooting at him. Just the fuse. Switch this on and deal with this guy. Thing wasn't high enough to spot him. Get high up here. Use tracking. I don't want to do that. Let's soft track him. Now he's aware of my presence. some more afterburner. Are you going cold? Wait, it's not close enough. Where'd you go? Did he get shot down or something? What's going on? Hmm. Where are you? Why weren't you locking on?
Altitude. Altitude.
You now. You happened to crash in the ground or something? Where'd you go? Okay, like far, far away. It's not the button I wanted to press. Where is this guy? What? Dot there. Behind me. I had to cheat. I'm sorry. I want to just get stupidly shot down by him because I am so stupid to find where this guy is. Where are you? You know, this is what really bugs me. Is like I am staring at them like in the map. You are way up there. That's why. Why didn't you shoot? Why did you lose lock? Here, got you. You little sneaky person. Is there shoot? I didn't want to smack into him. There. Exactly what I was wanting to do. Get up enough altitude to do those things. In a way, this thing can see easier. I feel like. Yeah, I am in range already. I'm gonna turn myself around here. And apparently I'm flying over those guys. It's from me chasing that other guy. Seems like they don't have anything to shoot at me anyway, so. Yeah, I'm already in range, which is what's amusing here. Angled myself to the right direction. And fuse is set. Yep. Fire. 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 I should say pig or something. It's a person or something. These I could see are like right there. I should have like been paying attention on the other ones. Does targets move or something? Like let me put this one back towards that and just there we go. Good enough. They're all off. No one's has said anything in chat like for a long time. What's it saying? Yeah, Harrier used to been the go-to plane or the favorite thing to use. Past the when I got tired of the A10 being so slow and also able to be shot down by things, shot down by the air. Yeah, there might be a few that misses targets if they're really that far off. But we'll see. Might look at this view just to see. If they did much damage. Why did that barely do much damage? Oh, I hit the fence, like in front of them, I think. But hey, I hit like a bunch of other things. And there goes the mission, it failed again. I'd like to do that sometime, but like almost have to like be ready for it. Like I think that happens too quickly. But it seems to repeat a bunch. I think what's funny is I can do this and just like my targeting pod. Let me see. And this is the more hilarious thing. I can still have a targeting pod that works. Which is also just as hilarious. Hey, look at this. Targeting pod still works. You actually like point towards it so you could like see that it works. See? I still have technically a targeting pod. But yeah. I think some of those tanks I just hit the front of the fence. Yeah, these guys there. Just hit in front of them and they did any damage to them. It wasn't that it wasn't fused. I'm gonna land and I guess call it. Which I should have like waypoint 0 to see where. Yeah. If I turn it into a waypoint, just yeah, like that. Chill if I go like that. I like doing that, just makes it easier to see. Is there anyone's in my way? Nope, no one's there. Yeah, it's just hilarious that it's like that it does that. Like I literally dropped the targeting pod off of me. I'm gonna force to slow myself down with my speed brakes. Right one's the runway. Laps full. Landing gear. And drop down to yeah, I'm much too high, but I'm gonna angle myself down, back up, so dropping a lot more than I probably should. But I'll correct that very soon here. As it like warns me. There we go. Probably a little hard, but whatever. It's kind of designed to like land harsh onto a carrier, so. From what I've been told, that. if you damage the landing gear on this thing, then you're really not landing very smooth, like smooth at all. Guess I'll get all the way to the end of the runway. I didn't do my brakes hard enough. But I feel like every time I drop my throttle, I then hit the ground a little too hard. Got another 160. Just slide into parking space, which right up ahead is where my starting position was. Actually go right there. But yeah, I'll probably go back to just flying the F-18 and stuff, because I wanted to kind of recheck out the Harrier before it just disappears next time I think of it or something. Maybe I'll do more. I don't care. Turn around, myself around. But it's just, hey, Bravio. Now I've become a real watcher. Yeah. I guess you need a chat just to become a watcher. Oh, apparently. Oh, it's expired now. Sorry, energy. Because the two letters you did it didn't like. But yeah, energy said earlier you should try the 16 6x Mavs, and it's fast. I did figure out how to shoot them once. It's just I do remember they have this. It's not what I'm used to on shooting maps. They have a set of buttons to turn them on essentially, and I can't remember if they are very easily directed by the targeting pod. By the way, I'm gonna still open. You even have the batteries off, and you still should be once the engines turn off. It should say I have like survival bonus. I don't know if I need to turn on open my cockpit, but like if you want to role play that you like open it up to get out. Not showing survival bonus. Still showing that like, oh hey, there's a plane going this like flanking apparently, going slow. Yeah, I'm not seeing survival bonus. I don't think the survival exists in this version. Yeah, that's why I've been wondering, because I haven't been seeing it really. I think I seen it when I took off, or was that really from like I can't remember. Like I do recall taking off and then saying survival bonus, uh, turning off now because of taking off. But hey, I really narrowed down a lot of the units, by the way, in Penerbrosi. Is there anyone left on it? Anyway, I feel like everyone's taken off. Yeah, everyone's. Well, I guess there's one more person on. And oh, he's in that helicopter still. Oh, he's been sitting here. Probably AFK. Just sitting there. So can't see like player rank or XP total promotion or anything like that. Okay, I'm guessing because it's new new coding that they're doing on all this, so they haven't set all that up yet. But yeah, I might as well do a slot here because I'm all shut down. A slot. And I'll just quick ticket desktop. But yeah. Seconds down. But what's strange is so the game takes really long to close out when I do that hit the desktop. If I would have just turned off my VR or like told my VR to quit out and then the force quit DCS, by doing that, it would have quit out faster. But yeah, what I was like responding to what you said earlier, that was pretty much precisely why I got simply the F16. To maybe also have like I heard some like opinion that thought that the F16 may be like a better fighter against air to air than the F18, which I could see that with its like thrust to weight ratio. But the kind of the bigger reason I got it was like because of the 6 Mavericks. However, I've discovered the A10 is just still easier to use the Mavericks. Or I just haven't sat down and like really tried to figure out the F16. I still prefer the F18 if I want to choose one of those fighters. And I'm very used to even fighting with anti-air. Like I did shoot down that other guy. It's just wow, sometimes I struggle to figure out where guys are sometimes. To where it frustrates myself. But yeah, with all that said, I'm going to find someone to raid. And I was in a stream earlier doing a kind of like a marathon thing. He's like hanging out. Ooh, he did reach a goal that I'd like to see. I'll probably ask if he can like switch to it again because I've been waiting to see him get in it. But yeah, I forget what's the reason for his subathon. Maybe to just simply feel like doing it. He's in VR chat right now. It's Elysian VR. He's a nice person to watch. Nice, respectful, cute person that likes to do watermelon designs on about like that watermelon look, which can look pretty cute. So yeah, I'm gonna raid someone called Elysian VR. Let's turn that, power that off. Forgot to exit out of the VR. Sorry on that. Actually, I haven't heard anything, so I'm fine. But yeah, take care, everyone. God bless. Thanks for joining. It's always more fun when when others are interacting with chat. Not that it's ever obligated again. You could certainly just watch the stream if you wish, and you don't have to chat. Just can make it also more fun to interact. Message template. Oh, I'm not sure what command you're like trying to do there, but yeah. But yeah, take care, guys. Oh, I guess like raid message thing or just like goodbye. But yeah, goodbye. God bless. Rating just about done now.